Good morning. Today is 6th of July 2024, and we are going to be racing today. We're going to be racing today at Flemington, which is in Victoria, Australia. This is how the track looks like. This track has its own strengths and weaknesses. Uh, it's one of the places in the world for horse racing. The straight finishing line is about 450 meters. This area is a little tricky, and the ground condition today is soft. uh, all the 1200 meters and 1000 meters are going to be straight runs. There are no bends. uh, that's more or less about it. We'll see what we can do here today. So welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 7 days a week. During weekdays we try to do it in Australia. During weekends we try to do it in Hong Kong Shatin if they're playing. uh, but that's what we do, and we do that in two steps. The first is we try to identify the best horses using science, mathematics, physics, machine learning, and a little bit of common sense with horse racing experience. Once we've identified the right horses, we try to take a look at the horses at the paddock when they show them at the paddock through the live stream. If we find that the horse that we have picked are looking all good, fit, and are ready to go, we stick to our picks. If we find that the horses are not fit and there are better horses at the paddock, or there are some circumstantial changes that is there, then we do make changes in our picks. So without any further ado, uh, without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is at Flemington. We'll see if there are any scratchings. 8 runners, no scratchings. Okay. And um, I'm not in my best shape. My body has been making all sorts of noises. So I'm kind of really apologetic about it. Hmm. My body has been making all sorts of noises from all possible places. This is 1200 meter, and we'll see what we can do here. Anshu, welcome to the channel. Anshu, I'm not in my best shape. It's because of the change in the weather. Got fever and some weird acoustic is coming out from all possible places. Coughing, sneezing, burping, and some others. Man, we'll see what's happening at Randwick. How much time do we have? Quite some time.
He just doesn't have the fitness.
That is Randwick. God. Oh,
is in the And,
We should come up with the stream any moment. But kind of have a feeling that they're not going to give us the paddock for the first one. Right, there we are. That's Flemington. The floral paddock. 8 is getting tailed. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one. Like usual, we'll check the ground and see how it works. Jerry, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, Flemington. Not good, Jerry. Had fever. The body is aching. It's making all sorts of noise from all sorts of places. Anything and everything is making noise. But I've finally switched on to the antibiotic. Hope it works. Yeah, I hope so. I've lost my taste buds. I can't taste anything. It's weird. The coffee is tasting weird. The cigarette is tasting weird and smelling weird. Nah, 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 nah. That is bad. That five, man. That five was a gamble. Four got there definitely. 4 and 3 and 5. 4, 3 and 5. Yep. 4, 3 and 5. That five was a colt with a it's clear to go. Layman, welcome back. Yeah, that's why the first one should always be on minimum tote. The first one should always be on minimum tote. Right, we'll move on to the next. Eight scratched. Right, the entire card today is very high risk card. These are quality races. Um, it's very volatile. The league horses in this one. So this is going to be tricky. Anyway, these are it's a 2600 meter. Uh, the problem is these are 5-year-old, 6-year-old geldings full of muscles. Uh, Jockeys do not play much of a role, but they have been given pack weight. 6, 5, and 7 has been given pack weight, which is a concern. It's a big concern, and these are quality races. That means these horses, they are uh, they have reasons to be here. They're good. 6 is a major check. 5 and 7 do come in the check. 3, 3 4 1. 6 is a check. PC, welcome back, my friend. No info on the 4. Yeah, the 4 did not have any info intel. But if you look at what has happened here is it is you see the logistic data here is pretty high. The rail work done is pretty high. This is the MH, which is pretty high. Op class is very high. This is a very well prepared horse. That number 4 was a very well prepared horse. I had it on coffee, but when I looked at the odds, that was on the 3rd. Like here, if you look at what is happening, is I am this one is very tricky. This one is going to play very tricky because it's a 2600 meter. That's the first thing. Number 4 is a 7-year-old. 2 is a 4-year-old. 1 is a 7-year-old. And then there are these 5 years and 6 years with pack weight, 54 kilograms, which has been given to 6, 5, and 7. And 6 is not bad. It comes within the minimum threshold. Comes out from gate number 1. Has a rise. So we'll see what happens. DJ Sam, welcome back. Yes, PC, let's get some winners today. I'm just this particular one. If let's see what all distances do we have. 2600, 1600, 1600, 1400. These distances are okay. 2500 is another tricky one, but this is all gildings and fillies, so should be all right. 1200 should be okay. 1600 should be okay. These are all very, so if so the quality races means the horses are good. The horses are good. They might be coming from a long vacation. They might be coming from 2 is a coffee money, DJ Sam. 2 is very good. Problem is not the decision on 2 or 3, 4, 1. The problem is here 6, 5, and 7, wherein 6 is definitely a check. 3, 4, 1, and 2 is not the problem. We have been able to identify them, but the problem remains with 6, 5, and 7. Those are very muscular horses, you know. The 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, these are very muscular horses and are very good for long distances, especially 2000 meters, 2500 meters. They're fabulous on those distances, and it's one of those distance. We'll see what happens. It should be 341 or 342 or anything on those lines, 314, 324, something like that. But that 6 remains a check, 5 remains a check, 7 remains a check. Not too sure about what to do with them. Around Rand, on number 7 Rand, I think. Randwick 7. Let's see. Randwick 7. Where is that 7? What is the distance? This one. Randwick is very heavy PC. It's a heavy 10, I think. It's very heavy. But they do have good drainage system. That is also true. Run. There's a 7. Oh, beautiful balance on this horse, man. There's a beautiful balance on this horse. I don't know what is the distance, what are the numbers, but this horse has some beautiful balance. Bring it in, baby. That is exactly where you need to start. This is where you become a mule if you do not get out of that traffic. Move it, 7. Man, that guy is an idiot. What is he doing? He should be fired. He should be fired with immediate effect. That was very evident, PC. He stayed with the rails. He did not know where to go. He did not know where to go. Seriously. Mm. Right, 3 is a color. 2200 meter. 2600 meter. Yup, the 2 is probably the 2 is that is the 6. What is it? Is that girl 4 feet or that horse is like 8 feet? That 6 is a pain, man. It looks like a giant. Hey, layman, what's your AI saying? What's up with the AI? What does it say today? Not this one. I think layman is firing up too. Hmm. Okay. No, two is impeccable. Two is impeccable. Two is with everything right. 3 to 4, everything right. Problem is this guy, 6. Arno, welcome back. Sumo Star. Arno, I have no clue about the names of the horses. I do not work with names, just numbers, bro. 13. Do we have a 13? We don't have a 13. Where did you get a 13? We don't have a 13 in this one, Arno. And we haven't gotten to the race 3. This is race 2. Oh, that's okay. I make mistakes all the time. if that 6 manages to get a lead, a strong one, then it is going to be very difficult for them to catch up. They need to kill it now. There's a 5 right there. To buddy, press the button now. 2, you have to press the button now. Just waiting for Christmas. Man. You're far wide, man. Far wide you are. Run 2, come on, move it. Okay, 4 is. Come on, 2, come on, run. All right, that looks like we're going to get a trifecta on this. 3, 4, and 2. Yep. 3, 4, and 2. That one did not do anything. Right, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next Flemington. Okay, sorry. 4 has been scratched. 1600. Layman. That'll be great, Layman. We can also get the idea of what AI is doing. We can also get the idea of what AI is doing. That'll be great. But that is perfect. That is perfect. The thing that I believe, Layman, honestly, that the AI can tell you the differences between salt and sugar, but it cannot identify which is salt, which is sugar. The difference is intelligence and sense. What it lacks is the sense. The day that thing is solved, then world is going to be a very different place. But I don't know. It can tell you the differences between salt and sugar, but it cannot identify which is salt, which is sugar. Now, uh, the the thing is, the difference between artificial intelligence and sense incorporated into it is like this. You Intelligence is this, that please have your wife get a driver's license. That is intelligence. Please have your wife or partner get a driver's license. Sense is this: you drive the car. So the day that thing is solved by AI, we probably will cease to exist. PC4, Randwick.
Yeah, well,
There is Randwick. Where is that 4? Six, 18. Mhm. Number 4. Yeah. And that 4 is by the rail side. That's 10. I think most of the jockeys, they kind of, most of the jockeys at, uh, you know, I don't know, this is something that I've seen. At Randwick, the jockeys, they kind of go a little berserk, a little crazy, probably because of a lot of excitement that a lot of people are probably watching them, a little nervousness. I don't know, but I have seen this that you don't expect that. At a 1200 meter, you're taking the rail side with that horse. Why would you do that? And if you had to take the rail side, you should have. Yeah, something on those lines. It is. It's clearly some senseless job. I have seen this in Randwick quite a few times that, some of the best horses were dealt with absolute rubbish by the jockeys. God knows, bro. I don't know. I feel like at times it is just unbearable. I think something happens to them at Randwick. Probably they're like, you know, it affects probably. Probably they have a plush jockey room, a lounge. I don't know, Jerry, but I think they lose their mind in Randwick. I I have 100% reason to believe that they lose their mind. Could be for any reason. Probably they're treated too well in Randwick. It's like a privilege to be there. A very plush jockey room. I agree. I agree. Every race there should be a roundup, and every race there should be a roundup, and they should be given left, right, and center about what they've done, what they've done. I agree 100%, because they'll continue doing this. Because if they're not rounded up, if they're not being told, I mean, feedback works. The constant feedback needs to be given. Okay. PC, I can barely laugh today because my body is making weird kind of noises from all places. Not in my best shape. Uh, it's the same thing. It's probably the same thing if you look at the racing scenario in my country. It's probably the same thing. Singapore, more or less the same thing. Selangor, they don't get feedbacks. There's handful of jockeys, and they think, you know, I'm doing a favor by riding that horse. They'll act very pricey. They will make mistakes. They will not learn. Stubborn, head in the air. Head is not actually in the air. Their head is up in a very dark place, stinky dark place, very deep up there. One, two, and three. Flemington race 3-1, rise at dawn, and 3, lay zebra. Why do they call a horse a zebra? Do you think the horse is happy with that name, layman? Lay zebra. It's as good as calling a man monkey. Just because the horse cannot speak, you want to call it a zebra. It is as good as calling a man a monkey. John, win on 6. That's a good one, John. We can only hope that happens. We can only hope that happens. Baby, baby. Where is 2? That's 3 there. And why 3 is behaving like that? Yeah, run, baby. Run. One, run. Yes, good. Run, baby. Run. Oh, yeah, 3, you're there. Come on, 3. Bring it in. Bring it in, baby. No, 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 no. That is not good. 1, run, baby. Shit. That's 7. 7, 1, 2, 3. Can you believe that? 7, 1, 2, 3. Layman, your AI needs a little bit of whipping. Whip that AI. Jacques. This is 7123 7123. And I can understand human errors, but if AI making the same errors as humans, then that AI needs some whipping. This one is number 7. I mean, eh, the problem with quality races is this, that you cannot ignore any of the horses. All the horses are very good. That's the thing with the quality races. Now, these are all quality races. Look at what that 7 did. It was with pack weight. Boy, 10. It's a 1600 meter. That's a body balance, and it'll work. It's a filly. Look at this, and this. 749. Is the highest. This thing will not go wrong. I'll keep that 3 as a check. Bad idea. 3 will come in. Four is pushed. Okay. Gamble 4, 8, 173. One, 4. Let's keep that 7 out because it's a colt. Keep 1, 4, 3, 7, and 8. 7 with the AHP, one of the highest management, comes with the body balance, but we have to take a call. We're going to get rid of this. This is a 7, we bring in 4. 1, 4, 3, coffee money 2. 1, 4, 3, coffee money 2. 7 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. This 7 is very tricky. The only hope is this, that it is a colt. I hope it misbehaves. 4 should not go wrong. 4 will not go wrong. See with the body balance. Five. Rexy, welcome back. AI point you the flame, but provided there's no storm coming. Yeah, layman, I pretty much understand that. AI cannot sense. The sense factor is not there. It is artificial intelligence, but then they have the artificial senses going on with that. Bro, world is going to be a very different place. I hope I do not have to stay alive to see that. That is going to be a very, very different world. Big bet 1, 2, Rand. Right. Number 2, age of sale. PC, best of luck, PC. Oh, baby, look at that one. That one came from the fairy tale. That one came from the fairy tale. Do something, baby. Fairy tales do not feed people. Yeah, that feeds people. I don't know about the numbers on that horse, but that horse definitely has ego. A very, very, very larger than life ego. Proud horse. 1200 meters to go. It's quite a distance. Why is he raving that 14? All right, you're clear to go. Come on, run. Run, baby. No. Mr. Fairy Tale gave up. Mr. Fairy Tale kind of gave up. That is the 2. And that 2 did try. That was very far wide for that 2. That monkey of a jockey. What was he thinking? He definitely did not, PC. That was a monkey job. That was clearly a monkey job. I'm telling you, there's something not right with the jockeys at Randwick. I'm telling you, there's something not right. They're high on something. They're pretty much high on something that is there. Maybe a very heavy breakfast, a very lavish, plush breakfast at Randwick. Rexy has gone with that. He Flemington. That 7 stands a very strong chance. I mean, let's let's understand what's happening here. It's a 1600 meter. The body balance will play. So 5 and 7 are checks. 5 is clear to go. I 1 has a straight line. And 4 has the best torque. 2 is with the disc in cap. But that does not mean anything because the science is here. It's a 1600 meter. The science is here. 3, 5, 7. 5 is within the body balance. It's very clear to go. Has pack weight. It's a very tricky state. No, the races are very tough here today in Flemington. It's not easy. It is not easy. This is you. I mean, if I just have to go with one horse, I probably would go with number 1. But even then, it is very, very dicey because that number 1 does not come under the body balance. Three is without management. It's going to be tricky. This one is going to be tricky. I'm going to full screen this, be back from the washroom. Wait. Right, I'll go to the washroom after the race. Do that. If we get this 1, 2, and 3, if we get this 1, 2, and 3, that will not happen because 4 has the highest torque with a 0 risk. So that's the odd, but 4, okay, John 7 and 8. Flemington race 4, 1 Pisces 6, War Party 6. Yeah, why not? 6 is also clear to go. But it is a colt. It needed some stuff. I don't know. 6, I don't think so, but it's a mixed sex with colts and fillies. We have that 3. Oh, fish, man. It's a mixed sex. If that 3 starts following any of that's gate number 2, who's the neighbor? 1 is a filly. 3 is a gelding. All right, that is gate wise, it's okay, but I don't know what has happened. Man, this is a death trap. I'm telling you, this one is going to go any direction. 3 has the best in class balance, bro. 3 has been given the best in class balance here. PC. But if that 3 starts following any of the colts, then bro, it is over. Chances are it wouldn't because it's a 2-year-old filly. It's a 2-year-old filly. It is still not on heat. That is the good side of it, that it is a 2-year-old filly. It is still not on heat. But you never know. It might just, kids these days are very, very different. Kids these days are very different. I mean, I still remember when I was a kid and I wanted to take a girl out, out as in like for maybe 10 minutes during one of the functions that was happening, and the distance was like 20 meters from that function to a store where we could get ice creams. So that was the first time I asked a girl to come with me to have ice cream. And now what I get to see online is very different than that. And I was shaking. I remember, firstly asking that girl to come with me for the ice cream and that soda. I thought she'd go and tell her parents about it, and I'm going to get a beating from my dad. Luckily, she didn't. But 3 and 7, bro. 3 and 7. 7 is a check. 7 is a huge. I don't know what will happen in this one. I seriously have no clue. I'll be very happy if I get a quinella out of this. That's all. Probably. That 4 shouldn't go wrong. 4 shouldn't go wrong. If 4 goes wrong, then it's a 2-year-old gilding. If that 4 goes wrong, then I don't know. Run, baby. See that 6, 5, 1, 7. Everybody is doing a lot of stuff apart from the ones that we have chosen. That 5 and 6 has no business to be there where they are right now, but they're there. And our hope, Mr. 4, Mr. 1, Mr. 3 is like on vacation. Ridiculous. Yeah, baby. Do some stuff, you gotta run. That's what horses do. Run, baby. Oh god. 2. That is 7. No, that is 3. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3 and 2. Oh, baby. We got that quinella, baby. We got that quinella, baby. We got that quinella. Grandma. Grandma, thank you so much. It is so nice to see you back. Three, 2, 5. 3, 2, 5. Yes, 3, 2, and 5. 3, 2, 5, 1. So that has to happen. That 5 stays within the body balance. I told you it'll work. It'll have to be somewhere here. But we're lucky that we got that 2. This thing is going to override. This thing is going to override any of these other metrics. Bro, even I thought, but the problem is here, Rexy, 1400, 1600, you cannot do anything because this is going to come into the picture. This will play. Five, I told you, 7 is a very visible one. 5 is also a check. It's clear to go. And on top of that, it is a mixed sex. Yeah. It was better pick for coffee. Rex, it has got nothing to do with anything. It has got nothing. It is all about how things are arranged. You know, with please understand this. I tried explaining this maybe quite some time back. You know, the thing is, let's say the best Formula One driver is Mr. Schumacher. All right. Hands down, he is the best Formula One driver. Now, let's put this thing on a situation. Let's give him a car of his choice and ask him to race the tuk-tuks in Bangkok. What will happen? He is meant for a certain situation. The moment that situation changes, it becomes volatile. That's exactly how this is designed. I do not believe in what it has done in the last race. I do not believe what the jockey is capable of doing. The only thing that I believe is the arrangement of this race. How well that horse is prepared for this race. Of course, it works as a poetry. We have to look at the history of that horse. That is definitely a part of this entire thing. You look at the history, you see what it has done in the past. You get those numbers as well. But if that is the first line of the poetry, the second line of the poetry cannot be the same, but it has to be rhyming. So, class and all, that's a different take altogether. But when you look at the technicality of the race, when you look at the physics, when you look at the, you know, the arrangement that has been done, it is like that. You remember that scene from the movie Gladiator, before that, you know, the fight with the tigers in the arena. The king says it has been arranged. So things are always arranged in a way that you will think you know, that is how things are designed. They want you to think on those lines. That has been the trend. That has been the trend for last few hundred years, 1,000 years, till the time this sport has been there. You are compelled to think on those lines. Think about the class, think about the jockey, think about this, think about the last race, think about the previous race, think about what it did in 2 races before this one. Sir, those are history. The question is, what is the arrangement today? Enough said. I'll be back from the washroom. I'll put this thing on full screen. Grandma, Grandma, thank you for being here. Thank you very much for being here, Grandma. Right, that is what it is. We'll go to the next at Flemington. There's 5. 13 has been scratched. These are all league horses. 1, 4, 3, and 8. Sorry about that. £2 race 6.
The company, but
Still not there. So, you know, now I don't know if you're into stocks and finances, but here is the thing. Why I keep talking about the arrangement is if you follow the stock market, if you follow how the stocks work, it's exactly the same thing. Horse racing and stock market do not have a lot of differences. On the contrary, I think horse racing is better because here you are dealing with only 10, 15 instruments instead of dealing with probably 20,000 stocks. The thing is this: if you look into how the stocks work, uh, you know, if uh, if the government has for any particular sector, let's talk about wines or alcohol. If there is a news on alcohol, and if the government has given a lot of subsidy on the alcohols, the chances are the alcohol stocks are going to go high. That's the common sense, that is the logic, that it'll go high. And people are people are forced to believe that, with all the uh, media power, with all the uh, you know everything, the entire arrangement, the muscle power, the bandwidth that they have, they will force you to think that yes, the stock prices for Shivastrigal is going to skyrocket, or the stock prices for any particular wine brand is going to skyrocket. Yeah, that's true, that's what they want you to think. But if you look closely, before that happens, the market opens up for the subsidiary industries, which is the uh, which is probably going to be the bottling, the packaging. Before the whiskey prices, the prices on the whiskey stock goes up, before the whiskey stock prices goes up, it is going to be the subsidiary industries, which are the the packaging, the bottling, the labeling industries. They will go skyrocket. They will go skyrocket, and the volume is going to be there. People want you to invest into the wine. But the volume is not going to be the wine. The volume is going to be the subsidiary industries. That's the arrangement. That is how it's, at the end of the day, horse racing is, is arranged by the houses. They are as good as casinos. It's a gambling. So they will make arrangements for you to lose, for all of us to lose.
Going to run our worst way and
PC. VTK is solid. I like 3 and 5. Yeah, that 3 is a gamble, VTK. Welcome back. We just had a coffee up somewhere. No. Flemington race 5, 4, 6. 4 and 6. 6 is the favorite. 4. I have displacement on that. Seven, but it will be very, very difficult to get in with 7 and 10. Let's see. The 10 is good.
All in over the 5 furlong trip.
Sunshinecoast.
Light blinking away.
PC is with 7 here at Sunshinecoast.
Out wide Zoom Meteor, Mystic Alazi both began well. Landing third as Vodka Martini. The outside Burnish Goal. Single touch on the rails. Handy as Goldsborough going forward as well. Followed by Uncle Russ out wider and Hakai Maru's last of all. Away from the fence in front Zoom Meteor. Second Mystic Alazi. 2 lengths away third. Going forward now the race favourite. Vodka Martini. Single touch back nearer the inside of Goldsborough. And then we've got Burnish Gold, our 4 and 5 wide. Uncle Russ is trapped out deep as well. And Hakai Maru has stayed nearer the inside. So the outside here with the Pink Cat Zoom Meteor and Mystic Alazi. Third at the moment. Back nearer the inside is Single Touch. Vodka Martini not travelling well. Golds runs home. And look at the inside coming through. Hakai Maru. But the leader is Mystic Alazi. Hakai Maru, the inside is finishing strongly. Further back to Single Touch. Wobbling about here. Mystic Alazi just in front. The inside driving Hakai Maru. They hit the line. All very close. A photo. Mystic Alazi or Hakai Maru.
I think you've got that 7.
Mystic Alazi followed by a Single Touch.
I think you've got that 7. I think you've got that 7, PC. I think so. Not sure. Could be a nose hair here and there. It could be a nose hair here and there, but I think you've got that 7. Coffee 10. Nose hair. Yeah, that is what it is. Nose hair. That is good. That is good. Seven got that, I think. In that case, seven got that. Seven got that. Nose hair, but got it. Got it. Seven got it. Congratulations, PC. It's a 1400 meter here. I just hope we get a quinella out of this. Yeah, I it could have been better if Shatin. Bro, I'm not going to be doing Shatin today. It's probably going to rain. That's why I chose to do Flemington. Though it is going to be in one of my favorite tracks, the track C. But I just don't think it's a great idea to prepare for the Shatin. It looks like it's going to be raining again, and then it is going to be all messy. The races are going to be delayed. And when it gets messy in Shatin, it gets real messy. The weather at Hong Kong is like the weather at Shatin is saying there's a 100% chance. There's a 100% chance in getting flooded today. PC1 Flemington. Yeah, that one is a check, bro. I can't do anything about that one. That one is a check. It's a very, very nasty check. It's a very nasty check. That 3 and that 1. Both of them with some very, very Twin Spies is lagging. What's that, Grandma? What is lagging? Twin Spies? Is that a horse? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Somebody has to run now. Ten. Bring it home. 10. 6, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. 6 and 10, baby. Got it. 6 and 10. Got that, Quinella. 6 and 10. What happened next? No. What happened next? Rex. Brilliant. 6, 6, 10. Bro, that is physics. Rex, my friend, that is physics. You see that? That is pure physics. Undiluted physics. Yup, the 10. What is the third? I don't know, 6. God, there's 6. 10, definitely. What is the third? John, bro, do you have the numbers? Jerry? Rex, what's the third? Who got third? What are the numbers? 10, 6, 1, and 8. 10, 6, 1, and 8. Thanks, John. Okay. One got third. That one, yeah, can't help. We have to sacrifice. But I said that we'll be lucky to get a Quinella out of this. And 1. All right, let's go next. Six. Flemington. 1 and 11 has been scratched. 10-6-1-8, 10-6-1-8. Congratulations, Rexy. For a change, Rexy doesn't have any complaints on the ground today. Who, Grandma? Who has changed? Why is Grandma unhappy? What happened? Grandma, what's wrong, Grandma? Who has changed? No, pace too far back, 9. Where, PC? Randwick.
At Warwick Farm.
I don't know what happened with Grandma, but yeah, good night, Grandma. Rex, what happened with Grandma? Why is she saying everything? You've changed definitely. Who gets which guys, Grandma? Grandma, firstly, I am not very well today. I've got fever. That's the first thing. And I'm not very sure what you're saying. Which guys? Who insulted you, Grandma? Everybody is very nice here, Grandma. Everybody is very nice, very gentle. Yeah, probably I'm not. That's what Rex has to say. But I'm sorry, Grandma, if you felt bad for something here. That was not done intentionally. And I'm not in my best shape today, Grandma. Not really well. I don't know what other chats Rex is talking about, but which other guys have insulted you, I don't know. But what is this? It's raining. Thank you. Thank you for that, Grandma. But I still don't understand what has happened, Grandma. If you could tell me clearly, I would be able to. I'll be able to rectify that. If you tell me what has happened, I promise you I will be rectifying that. Who has insulted you? Is that something to do with the chats here? Somewhere else? What is it? You're a darling here, Grandma. Everybody loves you here, Grandma. Oh, okay. No, but I still did not understand what Grandma was saying, and I like her being here. If she has a concern, then I would want to solve that. Sunshine Coast pouring. Yeah, I hope Flemington doesn't do anything. Yeah, that is true. We are all a room full of men. Man. Jackpot Jerry. Raining. Fabulous. That is absolutely fabulous. Sunshine Coast is raining. Flemington is raining. Oh, that's Flemington. We were at Sunshine Coast. No, Flemington is not raining. Flemington is here. Flemington is quite sunny. No, 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 no. Flemington is sunny. Flemington is all good. Flemington is all good. We were on a wrong feed. The other day I was on a wrong feed and abundant Sunshine Coast. The other day I was on a wrong feed and it got all messed up. Thank you, Grandma. I think I got the flu for the last few days. It's been like this. I've been coughing, got fever. Yeah, that fort shouldn't disappoint, PC. That four shouldn't disappoint. The problem is that four is with everything possible. That four is with everything possible. The highest HP, the torque, the body balance, disc, cap, everything. One of the top managed. PC, I think you'll get this one. 4 should not disappoint. 4 is impeccably there. Unless that 10 decides to be very funny. Unless that 10 decides to be very, very funny today. That 10 and that 8 is a very serious check. These two are 10 and 8 are very serious checks. Ugh. And honestly speaking, I think this place has become like that bar with all men in it. Could be very uncomfortable for ladies to be in here. That's the nature of this thing. That's the nature of this sport that we are into. This thing has become like, like PC rightly said, very misogynistic place. No nonsense men. With strong opinions. That is a difficult place. PC, stop that. You don't like my coffee? All right, so the reason that is the coffee is because of the fact that, it has some combination here. The 2 is a check, but it lacks here. This one does not lack here, and it's a good combination here. And it has a pretty neat odd. Oh, yeah, it could be very intimidating. I mean, for ladies, it could be very intimidating. Johnny W on 6. I had the option of going with any of these 10 or 8, but they have pushed far down. It is difficult, but 10 might just push through. 8 is very well managed. 12 is in the mid position, which is probably PC. PC, I'm not in a situation to do that. I'll die laughing today. It aches, bro. My entire body is making all sorts of noises. It's aching. Two is the coffee and the only bet. It's at 2,500 meters, so we'll see what happens. It's this distance. It is tactical. Rex, it is tactical. Man. The 6 is back there, which I do not like the way it is dealing. For a 2,500 meter, that looks like a plan. 6. See that 10, I told you that 10 probably is, if that 10 pushes through, then there is nothing that can be done. If that 10 pushes through, all right, 7 is right there. Okay, now run, baby. Kill that 10. Run. Yes, run, baby. No, you don't run. You're 5. Why are you running? 4. Get there, baby. Get there. Right. Run, baby. 4. 4 all the way. 4 all the way. 4, 8, and 3. 4, 8, and 3. 4, 8, and 6. 6 had a plan. 6 looked like a plan. 4, 8, and 6. 4 is what it is. 4 is what it is. 4, 8, and 6. 4, 8, and 6. 4, 8, and 6. Classy. 4 is with everything that it needs. That 4 is with everything that it needs. If that 4 had failed, that 4 would have been a shame in the name of a horse. That thing is 4, 8, and 6. All right, that's what happened. We did not do any quinella in this one. 8 got in and 6 got in. 6 was very planned. 6 was very planned. Six was very planned. Absolutely. You can't, I mean, that's what 4 is. That is what 4 is. This thing really pushed. And that 6. The 6 was very well planned. That 6 was very well planned. All right, let's move on. Let's go to the next. Flemington. Has been scratched. I marked all of them red because these are quality races. All the horses are good. This is not easy today here at Flemington. They're all league horses. No, we've got 2 more to go. It's the 7th. We've got 9 races. There are 9 races today. Rex, Flemington. Yeah, that could be a possibility. It all depends on the pool distribution. The last one is definitely out of the 9th, is out of uh, international pools. Wings, Randwick. What's happening
Here
on
over
Randwick? Yeah, top sport is pretty much accurate. Top Sport is pretty much accurate. John gave me Top Sport the other day. Top Sport is pretty much accurate. You're welcome, Wings. I feel like I've been mob lynched. My body aches so badly. It feels like I've been lynched by a mob. Lois Lee. There's this very funny thing that I've seen. So there's this place in Nepal, Kathmandu. Um, it's full of um, bars and hotels. Anybody who's there in Kathmandu would want to go and stay there. I forgot the exact name of that place, but that's what it is. You're in Kathmandu, you want to stay there. That's the place with all the nightclubs, everything. Now, these guys, they they had a bar in that area, which was one of the most expensive bars. They had one of the most expensive bars in standards of Nepal, Kathmandu. But that bar was owned by a German gentleman, and he designed that bar in a way where it felt like you're in a boardroom. That bar was more of a, you know, um, uh, it had big tables, and you can walk around, talk. The body language of that bar was like it's like a boardroom kind of a thing. The funny thing that happened with that bar is they had to change the entire floor plan of that bar after 2-3 years because ladies were becoming very uncomfortable in that bar because it behaved like a boardroom. It behaved like a boardroom. You'll find all men with their glasses in their hands, walking around, talking, shaking their heads, and doing all sorts of men thing. And all of a sudden, it's definitely not a family place. I mean, Families will not enjoy that kind of an environment. Heavy smoke. It becomes intimidating. It becomes very intimidating when that kind of a scene happens. When that kind of a scene happens. Yeah, PC, that is what it has come to. I mean, think about it. When was the last time you actually got to spend some money on yourself? When was the last time when you actually spent money on yourself? It's always about somebody else, something else, making sacrifices everywhere. The temperature of the AC, the speed of the fan, how many drinks you should have, what you should talk after you've had your drinks, and what you should not talk after you've had your drinks. Who you should speak to, who you should not speak to. Man, that feels like a prison. That'll be great, PC. A gentleman's club, in real sense, is a fabulous idea. A fabulous idea, you know. A gentleman's club, in real sense, is a fabulous idea. That's a fabulous thing too. If you don't include the happy endings, if you do not include the happy endings in the gentleman's club, I think you should be safe. They have a plenty in US still. They have a plenty in US. Yeah, the point, PC, the thing is, it's not only about feminists right now. It's about all those, you know, non-binary, binary, and all that thing. The complicity of the thing has gone to, it's like touched the roof, man. The complicity has touched the roof, so people will say a lot of stuff. People, it's their job to do that. People will say stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, a gentleman's club where you can go, sit down, get a drink, talk money, business, look at some eye candies, watch some dancers, get some fabulous drinks. That's the place I think I would want to be in. That's the place where I think I would want to be in, you know, a place where ideas are exchanged, money is spoken, wisdom plays. And obviously, a little eye candy, some dances on the table is not going to hurt anyone. That is absolute bliss, you know, PC. Wisdom is the sexiest stuff. Absolute bliss that it is. You hardly have places like that. You hardly have places like that now. Everything is about, you know, the because of the consumer behavior, everything has become very I don't know how to explain this, but it's not hitting the spot. It should hit the spot. It's not hitting the spot. Five. I don't even have five. PC got five. And PC has reasons to go with it. It is clear to go. But like, five is being tailed. I've got 7, 11, and 3 and 2. I like 3 and 5. Five is PC has reasons to go with that 5. But the point is, today this is anybody's race. This is like a wild west. These are all quality races. These are all fabulous animals. Things will play very differently today at Flemington. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not a smooth ride. Two, 7, 3. I'll be happy to get a quinella out of this. If I get a quinella, I'll be happy because I don't have any win bets. Two is good. Two is my coffee money, Wings. Two is my coffee money. Two is good. Two has the highest disc. It's a very abnormal disc on this two, which is unbelievably high. That's the only strength it has, probably. Apart from being well managed. That's two. It's a 1200 meter. I don't know. This is tricky. This is tricky. Okay. All right. Two is very good. Wings, two is very good. Two is very good. I switched that two to coffee money because of the odds that it is showing. It has very high odds. So I played coffee money that goes with EW. So if I get a all right, it's a straight run, no bends. 1200 meters. I think the horses, they get very confused when you have to have them run straight. They get very confused. Why the bends are not there? Why do I have to run straight? Bring it in, two. Come on, move it. See that? Two. That's a very abnormal disc on that two, and a three, and a five. No, there's a four there. What happened? Two definitely got there. Two definitely got there. Two. Yes, Rexy, 2-1. 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah. And what? 2, 3 and what? 5. 7, 11, what? John, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. That 4 was a check. What can you do about that 4 with this? With this? It's a difficult choice to be made. 2, 3. There's a normally high disc on this one. That two has been like of a very high opinion horse. It's a very high opinion horse. Yeah, I just got the coffee on that too. Flemington. Eight, 13. Right, this is 1600 meter. That one is a 8-year-old, but it's a GB horse. $15. You see, Lewis view 125711. Go all blacks. Go EW. $4. Where is that and what happened in there? 10. Where is this? Oh boy! Even the horse fell. 15. This is where? Randwick, PC.
Was 15. I think a lot.
14. Randwick, 1200 meters. I hope the 14 is not under the blanket, bro. PC. How many horses do they have under the blankets? Why don't they call it a blanket race? Fourteen has a very good stride rate, but it needs to get a lead right now. It has a very good stride rate. Randwick is about 400 meters straight. It has a fair amount of chance to do this, unless it decides to stick its nose behind somebody's rear. 5, 8, and 7. 5, 8, and 7. You see. Five got through. It had a very good stride rate, but if I have nothing to say. I don't know the numbers on that horse, but it had a nice footfall turnaround, which the jockey could have used. Yeah, let's do that. Race 8, Flemington. Race 8, Flemington. Bro, everything is a pretty. See, the science of the race is here. Okay, this is the physics of the race. 11, 7, and 9, wherein 7 looks like it has advantage as well, along with the science, and 11 also has advantage. It has torque. 9, on the other hand, doesn't have advantage, but that doesn't mean anything, because that's the science, that's physics. 8 has advantage, doesn't belong to this group. And I've gone with 4 because it has disc and cap both. And 2 is because of the AHP. And it is also well managed. This thing is a check, number 10. Eight, 10, and 1. 1, 8, 10 checks. PC, I think the jockeys, they get into some kind of a different mode at Randwick. I'm telling you this because I've noted this thing. many other races at Randwick, that the jockeys, they kind of go a little, I don't know how to explain this, but they behave like, they were born yesterday. They behave like they were born yesterday. You're racing at a turf like Randwick, one of the most prestigious places to race, and you behave like a mule on a Saturday. I I don't know. I seriously have no clue. I think at Radwick they spoil the jockeys by some kind of special treatments, maybe a lavish breakfast, maybe a red carpet welcome, maybe something else. But it feels like the moment the jockeys are at Randwick, they kind of lose track of what they should be doing. I mean, at a 1200-meter, you're following the rail. You don't even have the common sense to get off the rails by the end. You're not a jockey, you're a joker. One is the favorite. I did not go with one. I one is a check, but one cannot be the favorite. That's very, very outrageous. That is very outrageous for one to be favorite. That does not look right. Yeah, seven looks good. One does not look right. One definitely, I mean, it's a check. It's a check. It's a gamble. It might get a place, but favorite for what joy? 8-year-old with the highest weight on a 1600-meter, way off balance. Let's check the fluck on this one. No, that's organic. This is organic. This is not. This is organic. Wings, Mickey, how would you doubt a horse that has a race named for itself? So number one has a race named on number one. Is it that good? It, It could have been at one point of time. It could have been at one point of time. Well, and like I said, Wings, um, you know, I think it's a check. I think it's a check. It it is a threat. It is a threat. I agree to that. But what I cannot agree is it being the favorite. That is what I cannot agree to. I mean, you might be a very nice guy. I have no doubts on that. But will I get my daughter married to you? That's a whole different question. I do not doubt that you're good. It's a good horse, Lynx. But what I doubt is this being the favorite. It might get a place for sure. And these are that quality races. It's also a quality race. So all the horses are very good. I've just picked up the ones that I think has the right numbers. And now I'm trying to figure out if they're looking also good. Wings 319. There's Wings with the tagline. Johnny W9. Yeah, 9 comes within that thing. 9 is good. Nine is a good one. Wings has 3. Why do you have 3? Ah, even 3 is a good one. A really nice shirt, that is. Lovely checks. Okay. No, the 3 is a good one. Wings, no doubt about it. All the horses are good, Wings. There's no doubt. It's a quality race. All the races are very high risk races. You see what is happening today. It's not easy today here at Flemington. They have some of the best horses. If it loses, it'll go to bed. And that thing is running very fast, very high stride rate on that. One 12. 112. We lost this. Wings, go to bed. 3 lost it, 1 got it. Mm. 1539. 1539. See how brilliantly that happened. That one. It made a lot of money, that is true. I did not notice that. Made the maximum amount of money. So all the 8-year-olds, they took the cake. 112.10. 112.10. Hmm. One was a check, and Wings was very convinced on one. My behavior was mulish. I'm sorry, Wings. I did not notice that money on that one. But then again, it is If I had noticed that money thing on that one, I might have taken it as a coffee money. But that does not make sense because I've lost it entirely. I have lost it entirely. This one is absolutely out of the window. Anyway, we'll go to the last one. Three and six. Randwick 10.
But the two a little bit skinny, so maybe we might just look to take a little bit of a chance with it late doors. Rhapsody Chic, I said earlier, was the other really good firmer in the race outside the favourite. 420 into now 370 today. Of the two picks, it's probably the one we wanted to lay a little bit more. And we sit there 370 on a 360 NOP. I just kind of wanted to be a little bit against the midweek Melbourne form that it comes up here off. Thought maybe that was just a little bit lesser grade. And wanted to take it on stepping up to this class. Cool Jakey, quite a big drifter today. 440 out to $6.50. We're a little bit against it. I thought probably had favours winning last time out at Warwick Farm. Molly Burke, she's on a bit of a hot streak today, and she has supporters here for Ang Pao. It's $11 into $9 today. Secret Plan, the next pick there as a $12 chance. There's been no money for it. Then we're out to Guevara, who's a little bit soft as well. $12 out to $17. Zach Lloyd gets a chance there to ride another winner. And Primito, interesting one there. Hasn't won in a long, long time. We wrote some good bets when we first put the markets up on Wednesday. It was $23 into 18. Just getting back out a touch now, back out to $26. Maybe the upgrade of the track a little bit against it, but interesting to see Aaron Bullock making the trek here just to ride Primito. A stakes winner as a 2-year-old, looking to recapture his best form. He wasn't too bad last time out.
Yes, he won the Skyline. He won the Skyline back in February 22, but he didn't go onto the slipper.
No, he was not nominated.
He was not nominated. He went straight out for a break, and we didn't see him until he come back in the...
Yeah, Wings, even I said sorry about that. I kind of behaved mulish on that one. You were right. It had a very, very fast stride rate. Man, that 8-year-old. Thanks, Goller 961. This is Randwick. Where is Goller? Wings, the thing is, at times, what happens with me is I behave mulish at times. My behavior is very mulish at times. I do things that probably I need to change. And yes, I kind of messed up with the money part of it, which I didn't check. That is definitely there. If I had seen that, that might have. That 10 is beautifully placed, unless that jockey turns out to be a mule. It's off the rails by the neck. And then now all that you have to do is run. Start running, Mr. 10. There is a grey which is going to be coming right across the field. Run, 10! Jesus Christ! Can't believe that. Yeah, 9 got there. I don't know about 4, but we need to brain some. Ascot! 1219 Ascot. That should. I hope that works, Ascot. Layman! Where are you, bro? Favorite in the dead zone. Everything is in the dead zone. The only thing, the advantage of the, if 12, let me see, if 12 is favorite, so it has zero risk. That's what it is saying. Zero risk. It comes with the AHP, the highest torque on a 1200 meter, the best displacement, best in class body balance. If that is not enough for that 12 to win this race, please ask your AI to work, Layman. We need that AI to come in. Louis, 4, 1, 3, 4, 6. Ascot, I don't have Vermont. 12, 4, 8. I don't know if I have Belmont. I mean, they're showing a lot of tracks. I know I have Randwick for sure. The other one is Flemington. Those two I know I have. Others, you might have to identify them with the bushes or some kind of identification. This one should play. This one should play all right because this one is the last one. Two, gamble, two. All right, two. Two is there as a gamble. I know two is there. Two definitely is there. 10 is also there. Two. And this is exactly what I missed last time. I thought everything is like this. Two is a check. This thing is a check. It's a very strong check. And that 4 is also check. There goes Ascot. Vermont. Ascot, the great gambler. Yeah, those are gambles. Lehman, those are gambles. 2, 10, 7, those are gambles. 2, 4, 7, Flemington, 9, 2, 4, 7. 4 is good. Okay, 2 is a... Okay, this is again a Colton filly. Boy, this is something that again is a Colton filly. Oh boy. Johnny W on 5, 1, 5, 9, 12. The last one was a disaster, man. One, 4, 7, 9, 12. Hmm. Hey, layman. Then we're fed by Asian Computer Buzz. Please ask them to sponsor us, bro. Please, please send them a request to give us some sponsorships. We seriously need some sponsorships. The Asian Computer Parts. Oh, not Asian computer parts. That's Asian counterparts. I am so sorry. I read it as computer parts. Port 7. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. It's a straight run and no bends. Horses are confused. Jockeys are drunk. Ground is soft. The day is almost over. Somebody should do some stuff right now. That is the 10 which is doing a lot of stuff. 5 breaks through. Come on, 5. Bring some stuff home. 5. 5, 9. Beautiful. 9. Come on, bring it home. 9 and 5. We got that. We got that, baby. 9 and 5. We got that. 9 and 5. We got that. 9. 9. Good. 9. What is the third? Which one is the third? 9, 5. Which is the third one? 12. Ascot. The third one is 12. Then that is a beautiful thing that has happened because we've got the queen and the coffee. Is it 12? The third one. Jerry, John, my friend, will you please tell me what is the final official result? Is it 2? Is it 12? Is it what? $952. Oh, all right. So that is 9-5 and 2. Got that. 9-5-2 and 4. 9-5-2 and 4. All right. 9-5-2 and 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it for today. That is it for today. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. And if you have a little time, please join me. We will have a nice time racing together. Do a little chit chat. Till then, have a great day, guys. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you very much, Layman, Wings, Jerry, my friend, Ascot, thank you so much. John, thank you so much. PC, my friend, thank you so much. Grandma, if you're still here, thank you so much. Rex, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Alex, thank you so much. Have a great day, gentlemen. Thank you.